Hey everybody, welcome back. Okay, that's not gonna work. There we go. That was weird. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. It's gonna be a possibly low energy chill day. I'm kind of tired and I've been out of it recently, but I still wanted to go live. Chat with everybody in chat. Play some games. I hope you've all been having a good start to your weekend. And have had a good week so far. I know I haven't been live a whole lot recently, but I'm here. We're gonna jump right into the game and get continued on that story. I hope I have the right screen. Yep, okay. They have the kitty too. Oh, I got a minion from this. Oh my gods, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business. I've just discovered something extraordinary about dressed palm wine. You sealed each coconut shelf with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first. I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. You know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Drust found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Who's the... Bacchus is a god of wine. I'm just trying to remember what. The Greek? No. That was Dionysus. What is Bacchus from again? I know he's from something. Roman. Right, okay. Thank you, nerdy. Hi, Bastion. What is that? Holy shit. That's intimidating. Why the fuck is that here? Is that going to attack me as soon as I walk near it? I hope not. I don't know. I don't think I could beat that yet. Oh, hello again. What is it? Like, I've beat stuff above my level, but I'm not sure about level 50. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. Found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, though. Maybe leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast? If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I kinda want to try it. It's not. It's free. Was it set to? I don't understand. Oh, location. Location. It's set to Gridania. Holy shit. Nope, never mind. I regret my choices. I was not expecting. Holy fuck. Alrighty then. So that was a thing. Wait. Hold up. Okay, good. That didn't break too much. That didn't get rid of too much. And I figured, nerdy, I just wasn't expecting that level of fucking me up. I think that's my first clip with the new model bastion, so thank you. What are you guys up to today, though? You have the kiddos today, Bastion, I'm assuming? Shemzu has a name. Just vibing. Fair. You guys have any fun plans this weekend, or just kind of chilling? I know sometimes you guys go out and do stuff with the kids or the family. Get a haircut. I'm gonna be getting ready to go to a wedding. Oh, is that the wedding that that you, Lunar, Red, and DJ and everybody were going to? Ooh, going to the circus. Exciting. God, I haven't been to a circus in fuck, who knows how long. Get a mohawk. Yeah, alright. I actually didn't know that was this weekend. Well, I hope you guys all have fun. Is it a long wedding, like big formal setting, or is it just more of one of the casual ones? What did Dress have to say? Tell me everything. Ah, I was right. The smell, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now. Of this nonsense. I heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... 12 is my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. And where did you find this fantastic specimen? Ceremony is 30 minutes, so more casual in that sense. Okay, that's not too bad. I've been to a couple like 2 weddings as a kid, and like 2 weddings as an adult, I think. And the more casual ones seem to be more enjoyable in my sense, in my case at least. But what? You would offer this to me? But why? There's none better positioned to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Berglate. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. Never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. Just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Sure, you didn't... Wait. Give this bottle, the scent of this label. This couldn't possibly be. 1547 Bacchus? But that's impossible. The vintage has never been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years, I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. Now I realize that it was never meant for me. To be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Jijiruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. Ah, but do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weeskate. Well, yes. I very much like to drink it. I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I should have another opportunity to taste perfection. Oh, I don't know if Nerdy would know. I think Bastion would know. I am dropping frames again today. That's wonderful. Fuck my internet. For the ninja class, the ninja job, do you go straight into that, or do you have to build up to that class job, whatever you want to call it? Okay, so Rogue goes into Ninja then. That's the thing. I didn't know if Ninja was like a starting class, where you just went straight into it. Like, what were the high level ones that just have like prerequisites, but you start as that class? Samurai and Red Mage or something like that. I don't know. It's just what I've heard. Ow, 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 shoulder, ow, ow. Yeah, those. I didn't know if Ninja was one of those, or if Ninja was something where it was like the Summoner, where I start as a one class and turn into the other class. Because I kind of wanted to try Ninja out after people kept talking about it being just like a memory rhythm game. I'm kind of curious. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I'm a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. No need to design prior classes. Ah, okay. I might go pick up a Rogue and grind that out a little bit. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me. So, what of the wine I asked you to bring? That? 7 hells. A 1547 Bacchus. Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. He appears to be growling somewhat impatient. Growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin? I have a question about levels and how experience and quests work. If I go pick up Rogue right now, you're good for messing around and can help with a fair decent amount of so if I go pick that up right now, and can I accept this quest even though it's a level 33 quest? No? Fuck. I'm dropping frames again. I hate you, internet. Alright, that's kind of what I expected, but I was hoping otherwise. The internet did fine the last time. I thought I fixed everything, and now it's deciding to say fuck you again. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th hell and back. A guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honor. In this will the shadow of Titan looms over us all. Beggar's belief. Ton of specters. I can only applaud your stoicism. But I've been asked to endure such ignominy. I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Yeah, I heard about that before, Nerdy. So that's at least one upside. Yushola, Sir Neko. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. Wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. But come now, he must have sensed something was amiss. You didn't seriously think I would send you running in the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, he has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten him. I am so confused. Aye, fair is fair. No sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. Any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. Even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. Send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly. We will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test him with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure. But tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it would cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. He, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker. Tricksy foe for mighty rockman. I can't get over how those guys talk. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. E5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend. Multiversal Neko, Titan's Bane. I just want my new pet. I want to beat Titan so I can summon Titan. What? Why am I talking to the hot cat lady? Why are you cussing me up, Astrid? Congratulations, sweetly. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Just refresh Minta. That's been happening all over Twitch recently. It happens to me on a regular basis too. I'm into. Ask if you started the yokai event yet, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's still too early. I didn't plan to do it in the first place. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. Why did it play the Link treasure opening, like, sound? That was just... do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight with them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. It sounded like when you got something out of a chest in Link. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty Rockman with clever fighty think. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landinel sends his regards. You're a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust your experience and you will prevail. Thank you for the care packet, nerdy. You're a veteran of countless battles. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You're blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You were kind to indulge them. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. Hi, Moes. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Hey, Mount Speed! Oh, just in one location. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lenosha. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Going alright. How about yourself? I have a feeling you've been playing Genshin again. I hope that's been going well for you. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. Realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Nice. Wish I could get C2. I'll be happy with just... Whoop, that's not one. I'll be happy with just getting her. And not having to spend spend too much. There's zebras. The zebras turned into raptors. With wings? Bizarre. Were you about to spoil something? Sorta, you guess? I'm glad you did. Is it up there? Thought about it, better safe than sorry. Probably a good idea. Oh, exploring that one leeway area since I finished Fontaine exploration. Ah. Done it before, and so much running and climbing. It is. I still need to figure out how to get to a couple areas in that place. Because they're locked behind, like, barriers and stuff. Yeah, I figured they did. Yeah, I kind of expected that. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, you got a lot of school stuff. Sucks to be you. No, there it is. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explained myself twice. Years ago, when we were weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beast-man Aetheryte, see? Yeah? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte, which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherites, those which you have used on countless occasions. Ah, well, if it isn't the Verlaine last, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Ah, there's a bit of credit, love. You weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step, and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way round. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Ugomoro mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around a city that big would be a real right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Aethernet, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetherite shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourselves to them before you could identify their signatures within the life stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlayan bloke to help us see. Delivered us right into Titan's bud chamber, he did. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlayan scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes. But in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least. Yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. No, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelma's run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle, mind. Stop dropping frames! You worked on Wednesday! Why are you being a pain in the ass all of a sudden? It's hard to see. So this is the Aetherite of the company. This is the Aetherite the Company of Heroes used to gain access to Titan's Sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. Seems you will have to proceed without me. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not. I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. I don't think Ishtola said that. I think this dude did. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now, let's see if I am worth my... I've located another beacon. One far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The naval now accessible. Pop 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 pop. hope these eggs are salted. Because plain unsalted boiled eggs are pretty gross in my opinion. Blah 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 blah. Monk. Monk. Monkity monk. Monk, monk. Thank you for the Lurkmos. Good luck in Valorant. I'll give it another minute, and if I don't get any more people, I'll just go in with NPCs. Yeah, fuck it. It went off right as I was trying to withdraw. Alright. Alright, let's see if I'm going to be disappointed with this guy again. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes. Invader from above. He uses our aetherites against us. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespass violated, defiled. Overdweller must leave. Overdwellers must... Why? Okay. These don't look like kobolds, though, to be honest. I think of kobolds as the D&D kobolds, like lizards. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You should be first to face judgment, then Limsa Lamencenter Oathbreakers. Liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. O great father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. He's not a giant golem. He's a giant golem! I'm happy now. Never mind, he's not a giant golem. He's sort of a giant golem. Here he come. Here he come. Here he is come. He is come. The Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller. Art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score. All in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless Overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Okay. I'm less disappointed with him than I was Ifrit. Ifrit still upsets me. No, he healed. That's samurai. He is. Huh. Okay. I am in a rock. I was stuck in a rock. Lord of Crags, great father Titan has fallen. Talk about getting stuck in a rocket between a rock and a hard place. Crystal. It's number 4? Yeah, number 4. The order those go in is weird. Crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. It was your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. Why are they monkeys? Now these are the readings one would expect of an Acon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. You do not yet know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, Retaten, my curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, may have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why? If there be truth to legends, it could readily subject the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true. Oh, while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. And now he has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Ugh. Feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I've taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, and I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? I am relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. What the... That's... okay. Guess that's a mount. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires the representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. Do, 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 do. That has been done. We will go do that afterward. First, we're gonna go get a new summon. Gotta catch him all. You are very blue if you are not a blue mage. Or a blue mage. Do people just do that on purpose? Like, is there a blue mage out there who is not blue? Or does the game force you to be blue? Like, don't get me wrong, I'd probably do it too, but... kind of curious. I've seen blue mages who are red. Okay. Titan's essence infuses your aura. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Should we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Eggy to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found in the southwest of Alder Springs in the North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the Calamity. That is an adorable little pet. I require it. Oh, that's one of the yokai event pets. Okay. Heretofore blah 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 has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. Conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination. Hey, cool. I think that's the shroud. That means that it's in this area. Now, this makes a whole lot of sense considering I'm basically getting a golem. I wish Titan had been more rocky, though, if that makes sense. And not just muscles that were earth-colored. The ritual you are about to perform is, essentially, no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthen affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Eggy. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. See, that looks better. I feel like this is a more Titan look. There we go. Be mine now. Oh, well done. I love how excitable she gets. Okay, well that's different. Come in search of Allegan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? You have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, and you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Whoa, okay. That took a turn. God's blow, a summoner? But how? Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. I don't know, you're the one who seems to be in more pain. Heed me, Avatar of Infernal Flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. What? Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Titan came out to help me. Aw, such a good boy. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. You learn how to summon Titan Eggy. Egai? Eggy? Ego. I feel like it should be like Egai as opposed to Ego or something. I don't know. Well, I suggest we return to Apkalu Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. You want to check this room. Master of the Rolls. Related. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. Precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it. Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Igai. Before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without his protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. The Igai of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take the time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of Saint Koinik and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Now I have Titan. Titan. It's a red panda. It's adorable. I want the red panda. That's a different... I don't have to beat another primal for this. Flare? Alright. How fared you with your training? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifrit Igai, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of these victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this here was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. To how the man came by his skills as a summoner and why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evil. It's our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villains. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Oh, yeah. Assuming it's going to have me go here afterwards. Vanaland? Okay. We'll go to Limsa first. I'll pick up Rogue. While I'm there. Go to this, and then I think it's going to send me to Ul'dah. Rogue, if I'm remembering correctly, was down by the fisherman's place. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, and I'm pleased to have it personally confirmed. First, Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly. There can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Pray return to the Waking Sands, right? This has been Philia. Ishtola has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. What is more, both you and Ishtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed. Well, Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return to the Waking Sands. Yep, there is much to discuss. Godspeed. Alright. We'll go pick up Rogue. I have a feeling that guy's a ninja. Oh, wait. There's not behind these convent doors for a worldly type like you, Gov. We're the dutiful sisters, the Edelweiss, all pure and saintly like. Now bugger off. Hang about. Thought ye was just some simple errand boy. Now I've had a proper look. You're multiversal, ain't ye? Yeah, I knew it. You like to snilch all the rise and talent. From what I hear, you're head and shoulders above the rest. If you can handle yourself half as well as they say, you might well be of use to us. Forget all that Sisters of the Edelweiss Bullocks. That's just a bit of fun to fob off the curious calls. We're a guild of rogues, mate, and it's mainly our mark does the praying. Me and mine work in the shadows of Limsa, taking a keen edge to the rooks and cacklers would have earned themselves a million. We don't tout for members, but every now and again we might offer a promising young cove a place in the ranks. If you've an interest in joining us, tip us your dedals. We'll put a hilt in each one, just like the gods intended. So what do you say? Fancy learning a new trade? Good to see you're keen. We should probably warn ye on a few points before you dive in. For most guilds take pride and turn their members into the best bloody candlestick makers they can be. We only care about getting the job done. The job ain't pretty. You become one of us, and you'll soon be neck deep in scum and knife fights. So if you're looking to scamper across rooftops and bilk dandies of their blunt, you'd best take up with a different crew. Think on that, and come back if you're still keen. Didn't scare you off then? Pt.9. They told me he was a meddlesome cove, and so it's proved. You'll need every ounce of that metal soon enough. Now step inside and have a prattle with Jackie. He's our upright man, master of the guild. Looking to head inside? Hi, I'm the one they called Jackie. I'm surprised you've heard of me. Perhaps you'd be good enough to tell me your name, along with that of the Henley Cove has told you mine. Ah, the famous multiversal. Old Johnny Left Patch let you in, did he? You can't throw a blade for shite, but that one eye don't miss not when it comes to sizing up a Timber colt for the Stalin? Just one thing. You ain't a pirate, are ye? Well then, it's time ye was stalled to the rogue. Pull on your best beater cases, and I'll swear ye in meself when you're ready. Now, I could fill your waddles with the storied history of our guild. But that's just wids and wind. Most important thing, the only thing we care about is getting the job done. Now, most folk, and I'm assuming you're among them, know that not long after Limsa's founding, the city was overrun by a motley collection of pirates and thieves. But as wild as that lot were, it soon became clear that they'd all end up killing each other if they didn't lay down a few rules. An unspoken code of contact, as it were. 1. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsans. 2. You don't rook a crew of their spoils. And 3. You don't trade calls like they was cattle. I'll admit the finer points of the code are a mite murky, but most agree on those 3 at least. Can you do the smith? Can you get the smith's equipment a second time? Like for melee classes? Now, you might be thinking none of that amounts to a sack of dillberries now the Admiral's outlawed piracy, but in the back alleys and black markets where Burlwood's grip ain't so tight, the code's still alive and well. Just as the law is enforced by the Yellow Jackets, the code is regulated by us rogues. You go where the shadows are darkest, and hand out justice to them as break the code. Yes, you can get it for casters, melee, and tanks and ranged DPS. Okay. Because I liked the caster set for the ranged cast. I liked the smith set for the casters. So I'm kind of curious. I would be kind of curious to get it for the melees too. Go where the shadows are darkest, and hand out justice to some rum-soaked cove steals goods from the wrong call, and we steal them back. That's the job, my natty lad. Of course, we don't hop the twig when blade work's called for neither. We'll see there's more to our dagger play than just sticking calls with the pointy end. We'll weaken a mark with poison, fade away and strike in the dark man's. Whatever it takes to get the work done. Well, what do you say to that? Got the guts to do a rogue's job? Alright then, first off, we'll have to get your kit sorted out. Rogue needs to be light on his dew beaters to stay on a mark's trail. Job might have you fighting across a deck or weaving through a mob. And the last thing you want is a bleeding great battle ass that hooks itself on every rope and post. That's why we stick to daggers. You slip through the streets just as easily as they slip through a rook's ribs. Here, take these stabbers and let's see how they look on you. Just don't get so excited with your new toys that you forget to dress for the role. You'd be surprised at how many cults come back to me in their bloody small clothes. Yes, I will be one of those. Because I have no equipment that it will let me equip. I can guarantee you that. Yep, there it is. Let's see if I have anything I can equip. Oh, I do have a couple things. Okay. Hey, I actually have clothes. Cool. Man, I'm not a summoner anymore. Sets. Managed to strap those daggers on without cutting yourself. Well, we're off to a good start, I'd say. Next, you want to get a feel for the weight and speed of your new weapons. Reckon those bleeding cheats in the fields outside Limsa should serve for your first lesson. Aye, test your blades on a few of them lambs. Slice up some rats and bugles for good measure. Find that ye mill them beasties one at a time, though, lad. I know you've served far worse in the past, but you're no dimber damber with them stabbers just yet. I cannot read anything I have here. Middle Inosha? Okay. Oh, so it's like the shield I have as the summoner. Okay. Hi, Attica. You've been lurking. You've been lurking? What the fuck? I didn't know you were lurking. Okay, the little tappy feet is adorable. Yeah, I realized that, Bastion. It was like the shield I have as the, on the Summoner Conjurer class or whatever. Summoner. I thought we already had this discussion. I wanted my pets, remember? Uh, I think somebody tried to tell me about that the other day, Bastion. Apparently there's a quest that unlocks that, which I haven't done yet, so. Oh, I didn't know either. I think Nerdy might have been the one who was talking. It was Nerdy or Kepri, I believe. Need to reach a point in the jump. Yeah. I have a quest that that I'm doing for the summoner right now. I have to go to Little Alamigo, but since that and the story quests are both in Thanaland, I decided to do this first. Because I wanted to try and get I wanted to try out Ninja. I just thought of something. Bastion, if you eat books, are you the reason paladins exist? So you hate paladins, but you create paladins. I feel like there's an issue here. Thank you for the 14 months, Ozzy. I really heckin' appreciate it. Look, fellas, then stop making them. It's your fault. We've just come to that agreement. Hey, you're the one who agreed. Stop eating their books and they won't be paladins. Done with your milling, are ye? You never have enough blade practice, me young colt. In fact, I'd even add a list of marks to your hunting log. Put yourself against the lot. You'll soon learn some new steps for your dance with the daggers. You must think of yourself as a dancer, not a bleeding butcher. You only need so much force to ram a short blade into the hilt. Precision and speed, that's how you get the most out of your dabbers. Bulky armor will only have you plodding about like an ungainly aurochs. Make sure you're wearing gear, what'll let you move freely as well. Alright, get your blade work up to scratch. I might just have a job for you. Oh look, level 5. Speak of the devil. Oh there, must say, you're looking comfortable enough with those stabbers of yours. I reckon you're good and ready for your first assignment. Ordinarily, I'd stow me wids and let you get on with your work. But seeing as we only just dragged ye into the shadows, there might be a couple things what ye ain't familiar with. I wanted to try out Ninja Saucy, so I thought I'd pick it up while I was in Limsa doing a different quest. Let's build on what ye likely do now. And that's the fact that the Admiral, God bless her soul, has outlawed piracy in Limsa Lominsa. I'm not going to grind it while I'm here. I was just going to do enough quests to get, I was just going to do quests up to the point where I couldn't anymore because of my level. And then, like, if I see a low-rank fate or something later, I'll switch back over to it and do it on my rogue instead. That kind of thing. Just kind of level it up as I'm going through the story. Why do you think there are still so many sodden pirates in this town? I'll tell you why. It's because there's still one way for them to loot and pillage without incurring the wrath of the law. All you need to do is apply to serve the Thalassocracy as a certified privateer. Captain with a privateer's license is free to terrorize the seas till the old goats come home, so long as the only targets vessels that belong to the Garlean Empire. Of course, considering how bloody vast the Empire is, there's plenty of looting to go around. Hi, Lunar. I hope your day is going well. Crews fill their holds with Imperial plunder, then sail back here to Limsa to offload the spoils. That's where this particular case went sour. See, this one crew got their fambles on a Magitech device. Firing mechanism to be precise, but was rooked out their hull by some heavy-handed coves. You'll recall... Joining in, Minta, I see. But hi, Lunar. Whatever. I'm still confused on what your name is. Just taking a break from cleaning. Are you at work today or no? Do you finally have a weekend day off? If you're bold enough to rook a pirate out of its due, then you'd best be prepared for a visit from the rogues. Ah, and speaking of visiting rogues, Underfoot, over here, lad. Till Tuesday. Oh, right. I forgot about the wedding. Nerdy was just in here talking about that a second ago. So I am stupid. Yeah, I forgot about that. With the pair of you working together on this. Pass sentence on them code defying rooks and bite back at Magitech part. Yeah. What's the cult need me for? You're in charge of new recruits, ain't ye? Multiversal's first assignment. You're to go along and give him the benefit of your wisdom. Then when was I in charge of new? Ah, bugger it. So I guess we are to be partners for the now. Name's Perimu or Rimu. Most of me fellows call me Underfoot. Might seem a touch reluctant, but Perimu is one of our best. Just do as he says and you'll get the job done. Oh. I hope you guys all have fun at the wedding. Don't go too crazy. Or do go too crazy. That could be fun too. Alright then, me young rogue. Seeing as this is your first official outing, I want to be sure your dance steps are up to the task. With them short blades, you need to go in good and close to your mark. We ain't blading swabs and shine armor. And the lighter kit we wear ain't much protection from a click to the gan. So if you don't fancy spitting blood and teeth, your best defense is simply not being there when your mark winds up to land a nasty cloud. Sliding around to a flank usually does the trick. There's some rum fun every rogue should master. Shade shift. Clear your mind and trust in your speed. You can leave an axe-wielding brute or a spell-flinging mage casing your shadow while you bury your steppers in his guts. Right, now it's time you put this lesson into practice against some of those Relia out in Lower Lenosia. Hope you was paying attention, lad, because those tentacles can pack a wallop. Enjoy. Tell me you don't die. A nice long sleeve dress, and then New England weather. Talking about saying gonna be in the mid-70s this weekend, actually. Yeah, it's actually supposed to be getting into the 80s here this weekend. Well, raining. So we got that disgusting, humid, yucky mess here right now. Over no shot. And time to go back. Can I ask what color dress you went with again this time, Lunar? I'm kind of curious. I remember what your wedding dress looked like, so. Do I get pictures? Oh, very pretty. Good choice. I like that one. At least it doesn't look too heavy for hot weather. I can see that. I think the color is going to be the part that's going to make it a little bit hotter. But at least it looks... It doesn't look like super stuffy. Like some dress outfits or some wedding outfits are. Yeah, so at least you'll have that as the bright side. And with your practice then? Yeah, the sting of them tentacle buggers will soon teach you to stay on your toes, eh? Now you've got your blood rushing, I'd say it's time to get down to work. First things first, we need to track down them addled coves to rook that magic tech gadget. Might be as one of our rogues here has heard something. The guild thrives on information, you see. We have agents scattered far and wide with their glazes keen. I'm assuming gaze is keen, and their waddles to the ground. Let's pay us a visit to Etol 1 at the Drowned Wench. Ask her for a weak ale and see what that gets you. I'm not setting you up for a laugh, lad, trust me. I think morning weddings sound like a nice idea, honestly. Means that you're not sitting around all morning not being able to do other stuff because you have to wait for the wedding to start. Like either night weddings or morning weddings. But I think morning weddings are nicer, to be honest. Just personal thing. Don't have a way, so we have to be up, ready, and driving. Be like 7:30. Yeah, that's still gonna be a little bit rough. Welcome to the Drowning Wench. It's your pleasure, sir. Never in all my days. May serve some cheap grog in the wench, but not that was watered down. Our usual ale is too bold for your taste. Mayhaps you'd like to order from the underground menu? Aye. There's quite a lot on offer for a customer with your roguish charms. Was there something in particular I could help you with? Ah, trouble over that Magitech loot was not a subtle job. The gang in question is an unusual group of former pirates calling themselves the Dainty Demolishers. They seem to be enamored of court dandy mannerisms. They have a preference for seizing Garlean machinery. They're also known for conspiring with goblins. Rumors say that the Demolishers visit a beastman camp in Middle Lenosha to fence their goods. Those goods generally take the form of Imperial technology. Imagine the goblins were rather pleased to take possession of a mark. I don't know what L is. Something anti-aircraft cannon firing mechanism. If you mean to steal the device back, then your trail leads to the goblin camp in Summerford. Summerford, eh? On your way, lad. Meet me across the river from the camp and we'll plan our next move. I keep forgetting I have the chocobo. What is that noise? Footsteps. Not footprints. Get your noggin down. I've been snilching the action across the way there. I attended a wedding in game. My ex wanted to make a character just to get married again. Working $40 in all. What? Why would you need a new character for that? Do they want to be married to multiple people? No sign of the demolishers. But I did see one of them, Gambler Cove, stuffing the Garlean gadget into his backpack. I knew a Tolwyn would steer us alright. This is your chance, lad. Clout that Gambler Gobby and grabble that device. She loves weddings so much. I've lost track of which gob it was. I'm thinking it's that sod on the left. Just make sure you dance away from any bomb blasts. Twisting and dodging in the middle of a fireball might not save you from getting your eyebrows cinched off. No, I've never been married, but I've been to a couple weddings. Four, I think. I think I've been to 4 weddings. No, 5 weddings. I've been to 5 weddings. Forgot about one I just went to. I forgot about the most recent one I went to. That's the way, lad. It was not for me to do, but sit on me daddles and watch. So, you've got the goods then? Alright, this is the device, and no mistaken. Get it back to the guild, eh? We still owe them Demolisher Bastards Millen. But they'll keep for the now. Here, you should be the one to deliver the prize to Jackie. It was your hand what snatched it out of the goblin's paws, after all. The way they bow like that to accept and give stuff is funny to me. Captain, I say, some fiend has perpetrated violence upon our goblin colleagues whilst we sought but to wet our throats with fine libations. This will not stand, Captain. Finely finished loot has been pilfered from under our noses. Blast and bother. My blood boils and bubbles at the temerity of this affront. Know not the identity of these audacious buffoons, but they shall be made to pay and pay dearly. With me, my fine fellows. Huzzah! What's their level over here? 90% sure I can't do the crabs yet, but might be able to take on the pirate. Got away with it. Yeah. Oh, holy shot. Hello. Yeah, you just stay there. I'm good. Fuck. That guy was massive. I was not picking a fight with that again. We already have one clip of that today. Thanks. You managed to grapple that firing mechanism yet? Ah, still in one piece, too. Done well for your first assignment, lad. Don't look like much, but that crew put their lives on the line to cloy this here bauble. You'll be pleased to see it snatched back from the ruffians. You've yet to do for the dandy demolishers, Jackie. Job ain't over. You're right, Underfoot. And 8. Break the code, you face the consequences. Well, this is not at all what I expected from the inside of a convent. And who might you be, sirs? Your ignorance is understandable. After all, our schemes are always perfect, our heists impeccable. Shall I reveal our infamous name and drink in your delicious terror? We are deadly, dastardly, and dictionally devilish. Wail before the dainty demolishers. What the fuck? Captain, say that's the Chad. That's the cat who misappropriated our merchandise. How do you know that? You weren't there. I concur. He is the self-same simpleton whom we trailed unnoticed to this very establishment. Oh, that's how you did it. I kind of doubt that. Surprise, surprise. Now, my dear dandies, let us not be unpleasant. We should endeavor to dissolve this distastefulness without resorting to insults or other less diplomatic methods. At least not yet. You there, yes, the clean-cheeked errand boy. Be a good fellow and fetch me your superior. Yeah, that's not going to end well for you. One of your colleagues has committed a terrible crime against us, and we shall not be leaving until the proper restitution has been paid. Oh ho, an errand boy now, am I? Potato. It looks so much like a potato. Okay, so one thing I've noticed that's kind of funny. The Lalafell face Genshin Impact lowly characters. Like the little kids. That model, the faces are similar. Especially kind of like the pouty lip graphics. Tell me, Captain, just what kind of place do you think this is, then? This place? Why, I suppose it is some manner of convent. The one-eyed doorman called it the Dutiful Sisters of the Edelweiss, or some such. You've yet to realize your mistake? Your fate was sealed the moment you dragged your sorry Quarren across the threshold. You threatening me, boy? I'll have my fellows cut out that impudent tongue. You don't want to think about that. We've exhausted our reserves of dainty today, lads. Billy's fraudulent sister is how the demolishers deal with upstarts. You still don't understand, do ye? There are but 3 sorts of calls with the doorman. Doorman will let pass. Clients, recruits, Godspit. I'll kill you all. Didn't your mom teach you not to interrupt a lady when she's talking? You've learned that the 3rd sort of call is a bullocks for brains mark when it marches himself right into the rogue's den. Rogues? But we were so careful. I'd heard tales in my pirate days. Stories about the merciless wraiths who upheld the code. They weren't called rogues back then, though. The upright thieves they were. The knives in the shadows. You can't be them. You're just trying to scare me. Well, the captain of the Dainty Demolishers is not so easily cowed. Two of your men just got taken out. How is this just trying to scare you? The hell's with your deceptions. Huzzah! Huzzah for my fallen comrades. Deceptions? Aye. Anyone you meet could be a rogue, Captain. Even a clean-cheeked errand boy. He's still breathing. Find some rope and string him up someplace in town. Have I put some unneeded information in your brain today, Saucy? And now the job's done. What an introduction you had there, eh? Welcome to Limsa Lominsa's ever-churned underbelly, where the thieves shed their skins and became rogues. Yes, good. Congratulations. This is stream. Welcome to my stream. Little alien. I'm not much for discussing the old days, but since it's come up, I might as well clear up the confusion. I was back when piracy was at its peak. Coves who protected the code were dimber dampers. The best lads and lasses to be had from among the pirate crews. but it's true. It's true though. Hold on a minute. I gotta do this. Oh. Side image. I feel that so bad, Lunar. Of course, this is kind of hard to find. Nobody takes pictures from... Oh, that one? That one will work. I can live with this one. Alright, save image. We'll put it in downloads. Yes, the cat fur. Gotta remember the cat fur. Hi, Sam. Yeah, this wouldn't work. All right. Lurking and forgot to throw something earlier. I was laid down on the carpet I just cleaned and left a cat body mark over. Thank you for the care package and the head pats. Alright, let's see if I can get this up right. Alright, so so this is what I can't stop. I can't not see this anymore. It's the same face shape. when they do the chin to their lips and they do the little pout thing, it's even more there. You're welcome. I hope everybody enjoys their weekend now. Put back the goods what was wrongly been and came for the quality under cover of darkness. Upright Thief became the title for these coves when dealt in sanctioned steel and milling. It was only those bat as had cut all ties with the Buccaneers' life what was accepted into the ranks. Conflicted loyalties and all that. I'm going to be posting that in my Discord later. It's like, welcome everybody. Here's knowledge you did not need or want, but are now required to have. They formed their own guild and even their own way of speaking. What was once pirates was pirates no more. Later on, when Melwib took the admiral's chair, the upright thieves agreed to abide by her laws. We became the Rogues Guild to mark the change and altered our recruiting policy to accept venturers like yourself. But although the title is different, the job remains the same. Uphold the code and preserve the underground society what spawned us. Just as you've done with this assignment, keep up the good work. And you'll go far in the shadows. Let's see what they're all the same. Sure. Why am I playing D&D? It's second wind. I'm playing D&D now. Oh, I should have picked the gloves. I didn't realize I didn't have any. Since I have a feeling it will only take one quick assignment for me to get to level 10 for the next quest, I'm going to do I'm going to do a leave, and then we will go continue with our quest. Because I do want to finish the story. I want to get through more of the stories. I want to do this since I'm here anyways. Just put that stupid kitchen idea in our heads. What? What's the problem? Don't you love it? Aw, what's the matter? No worries, Ozzy. I'll show everybody else in my Discord too. Then it will be there forever. And everybody will be scarred for life. Another one for the road. Oh, are you leaving? Never click on you. Oh, that's the house thing. No one do. Please. Use the lace comb. Shaky sheep. You know, I've never actually had... Oh no, just busy. I've never actually had lice before. Are they as itchy as people say they are? Rice? No, lice. The stuff that gets the little bugs that get in your hair. Yes, and I'm very thankful for the sushi. It was very good. You've never had them either, Lunar? So, in this, oh, you got Lacey there. I had fleas. It was grass touching as a baby. I mean, okay. True. I'm still trying to figure out what the big, shiny explosion that happens around my character sometimes is. Like, at first I thought it was level ups, but that was clearly wrong. I found out that I'd apparently had bedbugs before from staying over from... not staying over, but visiting my friend. And he just never told me he had bedbugs, so I was getting these giant welts all over my legs, and my parents freaked out about it. For obvious reasons. No, that was very fun. I mean, that would probably do it. Why is Red still asleep? Oh, alright, here's the question. When is the wedding tomorrow? Then wake him up, because otherwise he's going to sleep. He's going to stay awake until like 1 a.m. tonight, and then oversleep tomorrow for the wedding. I feel like it would just be a good idea to wake him up now so he's not like his sleep schedule will work at for a 7:30 wake up time tomorrow. On top of the fact that you probably... I feel like he should be helping you clean. Vacuum him. Like, put the vacuum on top of him in bed and vacuum him. Hide and leg sweep. Good. I hate dishes. I would rather, like, vacuum and dust and all that stuff. Give me, like, any other cleaning job but dishes, and I will be fine. Yeah, I don't have a dishwasher. I just didn't have room in the house for it. I either needed I could either have a dishwasher or a cabinet for dishes. And I chose the cabinet for dishes. I kind of regret making that choice. Holy shit, you are a level 50 bat. Why are all these level 50s showing up everywhere? Yeah, I'm fine with any of those. I'm not very good at toilets, but I'll do it. Thank you for the follow, Official Spartan. Welcome in. Hope you've been well. Having a good weekend. Because no one else ever does the work. Time to go back. Back again. Do 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 do. Is she live? Holy wow, a lot of people went live while I wasn't looking. Give me 1 second, guys. Another friend just started a new character and I saw they were streaming this, so I wanted to go see if they were on a server I could visit. They're not. They're in the EU. It sucks. Too far. I wish we could visit other, like, countries' servers, too. Not just in our own, like... You know what I mean? Ah, crap. I can't leave their stream open. I tried. It's costing me too many frames. What? Holy... Yeah. Pardon? Thank you? I wasn't expecting that. You just broke my hype train record too. You really didn't have to do that. I appreciate it though. Oh, that's a lot of subs. That means a lot, Spartan. Thank you. For the 20 gifted. Yeah, Race, Cancer's Moon. I haven't seen McDoubles in a while. Beta Luck. Decode, Red Code, Destiny. Caster. Jess. Demi and Minta. You know what you did, and I appreciate the heck out of that. Really. Thank you so much, Martin. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. And they're still going. They're still going. Wow, you jumped straight into the records for most gifted subs. Saucy's still up there though. But really, nobody ever has to feel like they need to gift subs. And thank you for the bits, Lunar. Looks like everybody's gonna get some sub emote, some hype train emotes for this one. I think there was talks about new hype train emotes too. Like they were retiring the old ones. It's still going. Really, guys, we didn't have to do that. I do this for fun and just to make some friends. Oh, holy fuck. What? They're 50. Spartan, no, please. You really didn't need to do that. Yes, it was my goal. That unlocks all of my emote slots as an affiliate. I wasn't ready for that. That was legitimately the only reason that goal was even there. It was just for emotes, so now I need to get more emotes. I'm pretty sure the cap was at 50. Yeah, maybe? I don't know. It might be 100, but 50 is still a lot. I never expected to hit that goal on it. Just kind of there. But yes, I will be getting some new emotes. They need to match the new model anyways. I don't even know how many slots I have anymore. How many slots does that give me? How many emotes do I need? I still have 5 follower emotes. No, I only have 1 more tier 1. But then I have 9 more animated emote slots. So I can get another 15 emotes now. I don't even have ideas for that many. Thank you, Spartan. It means a lot. I see Vivian in there. I feel like... Is that Vivian's... Was Uzu Vivian's friend? I feel like that's who that was. The notifications are still going. Who else got yeah, okay, yeah. I thought it was. Leia the Red Coat, Game Master Eric, Mose, Kanako, Masaki. I'm glad some of these people got some of the gifted ones, because I do know I recognize several other people. I think the rest of them are lurkers, which is perfectly fine, but I don't really recognize their names too much. Pernya the Genshin Cat Boy. I still love that name. God damn it, Spartan. That wasn't... It's Saturday. This was supposed to be chill, not emotional. God damn. Thank you, Spartan. It means a lot. It really does. Need to collect myself a little bit. Honestly, I've had a rough week, so this helps a lot. This really does help a lot. I never thought I'd hit that many. Sure, Lunar. You can DM that to me. I might have somebody else I want to try and go through first. But they've been awfully busy, so I may take you up on that. Again, little bee. Choo choo. I'm glad I actually got that emote this time. The last couple hype trains I've been part of haven't given me the emotes like it was supposed to, because it says, oh no, you missed it. Even though I was the one who started the stupid thing. You're far too nice, Spartan. You really are. You have no idea how grateful I am for that. Yeah, I already do have a couple ideas for this one. For emotes I wanted. I just haven't gotten around to getting them yet. And this is gonna help afford them too. I know what I'm using the next Twitch payout on now. I usually don't get this emotional on stream. I try not to for specific reasons. Specifically. Thank you so much, Spartan. I really do appreciate it. I am now somehow at exactly 50 subs too. I don't know how that mathed, but it worked. I feel like some people are gonna come in here and ask why the fuck do they have a sub? I'm waiting for Mose. Mose will be somebody who asks what did they miss? I think they're in the middle of Valorant or something at the moment. No, you're fine. You don't have to respond. Lurkers are plenty welcome. You can see what you... Yeah, you missed something, Minta. You were on the receiving end of that, too. I'm choked up now. Breathe. Breathe. Okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. Now I know how Vivian felt. It's a whole lot different when it's you being when you watching and you receiving. Fine evening to ye. And a fine evening it is for a spot of work. Would you agree? This time around, it seems some eager buccaneers scampered aboard a local merchantman and made off with a shipment of muskets. Now, seeing as it ain't lawful to boy from a lamentant vessel to begin with, the Yellow Jackets fell upon them daft coves before their boots were even dry. Alrighty, Lunar. Tell Red I said hi. They caught the pirates right there on the docks, but the stolen boomsticks were nowhere to be found. Fenced in a longboat deal, I'm thinking. That's when our guild was officially contracted to retrieve the goods, which weren't really needful, since the code would have had us on the job anyway. You don't bite the purses of your fellow Laminsons and all that. So, this is your assignment, me natty lad. You missed 35 gifted subs and a hype and my biggest hype train yet, Saucy. I hit my sub goal, which I never expected to hit, but I have a bunch of emote slots now. Find out where them weapons went and bite that shipment back. Seeing as the cutters hit that merchant man are already rotten in irons, you ain't rush in with your stabbers a stabbing. I don't know. I thought that the affiliates maxed out at 50 subs for emote slots, but it looks like that might be wrong. I'm curious now, how many emotes do Twitch affiliates get? They have a guide on their website. I just need to find it again. Affiliates. Oh no, wow, okay, they increased the amount affiliates get. When did that happen? Okay. Apparently they doubled how many emotes affiliates get. From 10 to 20. But to get to the 20, you require an absurd amount of subs, which I don't expect to ever get, and don't want anybody to give me that many. To get to the next one, though, I need 15 more points. So yeah, to max it out, you require 300 consecutive, like 300 sub points, which means 300 level 1 subs all at the same time. Like all active at one time. They don't have to be continuous. I think it was 65. See, god damn it. I didn't even set the new goal yet. I was in the middle of it. Fuck. I didn't need to do that. God damn it. Stop breaking me today. It's Saturday. I think 65 is what it's. Yeah, 65. Damn it, Saucy. No! I just set that goal. Don't do that. Okay. I need to figure out what the new goal point has to be. They keep increasing the goal. Uh, what? Well, let me... Just end goal and start a new goal. I think it's 80. Probably 80. Yeah, it's 80 for the next one. Stop it. Too much for Saturday. That's enough. Thank you, though, Saucy. Did anybody get? Did any? Oh, Cookie got one. I think anybody else I recognize? Confectionery. I don't think I recognize anybody else. No. You guys are too much. I love both of you. It means a lot, but you're too much. Saucy's gonna hold on to their gifted sub lead though. I'm gonna have to message Vivian later and say I now know how you feel. Want this job handled quick and quiet, and have the perfect partner to show you how it's done. No! Stop! Please, that's too much. It's people I don't even recognize are starting to get it. Smack, I recognize Smacky, Russia. I think we're running out of followers. Hi, Russia. Welcome in. Oh, that's too much. I don't even remember what my cry one is. That one. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate the heck out of it. You have no idea. This means a lot. I'm definitely gonna be looking at new subs. Or not new subs, new emotes. I know she does. You and what was her other friend? The one you were competing with in her channel? It wasn't Bus, I don't think. You and one other guy, Sango, yeah, Sango. You and Sango broke Vivian the other day. Well, that doesn't surprise me. She deserves it, though. She's an incredible streamer. She's gonna pop off one of these days. One of these days, I'm gonna come back to her stream and she'll have like tripled in size. I guarantee it. She's an amazing streamer. She deserves it. I'm not even at that point yet. You're doing the big raids, aren't you? Like the giant alliance raids. That's what the ultimate weapon ones aren't they? This here is Vakib the Stray. Ain't no other rogue what can match her in the arts of skulkin'. A pleasure. Some problem, Vakib? Seem a bit out of sorts. You have no clue, you're only level 50. Can you do the? I just started playing last week. Oh, me and you started around the same time. Funny. You sped through some levels. I'm at level 43 on my main like my main job. I'm at like level 60 as a fisher, but you can't do raids as a fisher. You can only fish. Bloody starving. I had one of them finger sandwiches set aside, you know? Those egg-filled tasties they make at the Bismarck. When I got back from me work, it was bloody gone. No, that was Fakib's? Thought it was Underfoot's. Ahem. Well, you just head out on the job, and I'll see if I can turn up that missing sandwich by the time you return. Alright, Jackie. One more little detail you should know. The muskets was meant for the Yellow Jackets' armory. So once all is Bob, you can hand the goods to one of their calls directly. You can technically do a special fishing raid, but you go on a boat and you fish out in the ocean. That was kind of fun. You skip through all the cutscenes. Oh, that explains a whole lot. Yeah, if I skipped through everything, it would be a whole lot faster. Hi, Smacky. You missed me getting a little bit broken earlier. Still a little bit broken. I'm very overwhelmed at the moment. One more little. I skip through like the side quest in unimportant stuff. But if it's the blue quest marker or a story part, I read all of that. At least I read most of the blue ones. Some of them I do skip. Oh. We can start whenever you're ready. Got a colleague keeping a waddle out for aught that might help us. So I suggest ye have a few words with her first. Is that supposed to be words? Is that what that is? You'll find her at the Yaleen, posing as a fishmonger. You play this too, don't you, Russia? 14? You do? I thought you did. But I hope you've been well. I hope your weekend is going all right. Yeesh. Hello there, sir. Carp and trout, lobster and shrimp. But I ere tell you've been looking for a special breed of fish. Long, shiny kind will what's Bark'll put a bloke on his arse. You don't sell that kind here, but you might find them foreign merchants. What was they called again? Ah, the Traders of Edge. They hail from the South Sea Isles and are known for dealing all types of nasty spitters and cutters. No clue what's going on in the story. Just sort of kill people. I mean, hey, however you want to play the game is how you could play the game. Some people enjoy that, but I feel like I'd lose interest really quick. Also, it's story is part of streaming content, so I've been leveling up your tribal reputations. I do not know what that is, so should warn ye, these folk ain't one for questioning the source of their merchandise. In fact, they seem more than happy to pay for goods came from below deck, so to speak. But if you're still keen to get your hands on those rare fish, then you'd best hurry. The Edge merchant, what's visiting Limsa, is looking to load up and leave the city before long. Just how he means to transport his goods remains a mystery, though. What with all the iron blades he's got nursing in operation, it makes it hard for a girl to get close enough to eyeball the competition it does. Be sure to keep an eye peeled on your behalf, but it might be as you can learn a little more from the folk around town. I hate reading the stuff here in particular because their pirate accent is so hard on me. Traders of Edge, eh? Well, if one of their merchants been staying in the city, then someone will know something to point us in the right direction. The trick is to listen without being seen. Be surprised at how culls will cackle when they think no one else is about. We'll focus on places what see plenty of traffic. You have the Bismarck, the Ferry Docks, and East Hawker's Alley. Try me luck at the other spots. Then meet you in front of the guild when I'm done. Remember, keep hidden, keep quiet, and keep your waddles open. Are waddles ears? Nah, a little bit far. What server are you on though, Rusia? Hi, Misaki. Good morning. Either Adamantoise? Ah. Sneer on that customer's face. Does he think I can command the skillet to cook more swiftly, just keep his pressing departure schedule? Don't know how things are done in the South Seas, but here in Limsa Lominsa, folk appreciate that fine cuisine cannot be rushed. Come now, Dove. We must not speak ill of the patrons. Now, what was next on my list? Ah, another finger sandwich for the dutiful sisters. Someone there must be rather fond of eggs. There are indeed. They are doing a Yokai Watch event. There is, I've seen a mount and a minion, like a summon. Could Data Center travel to Primal if you wanted to? Yeah. As long as you're on the same, country server, right? Yeah. I think that's how that works. I unfortunately just found out that one friend who I saw streaming this right now as well, I went over real quick and asked what server they were on. They're on the EU servers, so we can't game together. Do you play though, Misaki? I don't remember if I've ever seen you play this or not. Yours and mine both. Technically my kin for the other model, but also I just haven't had the time to start it up. Makes sense. I was the same until recently. Mine was more of a money situation and lack of people to enjoy it with. But same. They're planning to expand it to other physical ones. Right now they're testing it to Oceania only. Oh wait, they're working on it? Like there is a possibility I could visit like the EU server or something. You're a Japanian and I am Koma-san. Are those Yokai Watch characters? I've never actually seen Yokai Watch. I only know what it is. You have the Yokai maxed out. I haven't started yet. I probably should at some point, though. When does that end again? That's a limited event, isn't it? Quite an eye for quality, sir. We have a splendid range of produce from every corner of Eorzea. One simply cannot visit Limsa Lominsa without sampling some of the local specialties. Excuse me. In future, we could have NA to JP, vice versa. Ooh, I'm excited for that. I hope it works out. Can't find an end date for this event, but it started 3 days ago. Yeah, I logged in at the day when it started. It was Wednesday. I actually streamed that day. Because I couldn't decide anything else. And was like, Pikachu for Yokai Watch. He's a Nekomata. Okay, that's the one I knew. I've seen him before. Set to 7.0. I think you said. That sounds right, Wolfu. Does anybody know when 7.0 comes out? that will affect whether or not I started now or not. You care for some freshly squeezed Lanosian orange juice? Or perhaps our famed salt cod is more to your taste? July? Okay, so I still have a little while then. Early access is 28th of June. Okay, but so I still have time then. You see that? Is that another one? Okay, ends around end of June, basically. I can live with that. You said you've already maxed it out, so that means it's not super hard to max it out. Here's my sense of duty. Would that I had stayed at the wench for that extra pint instead of returning early. I didn't ask to see anyone being bribed, and certainly not my relief pirate. Wonder what that merchant was about. Smuggling? Most likely. Depends on how lucky you get with RNG. Oh, it's an RNG thing? I feel like even with RNG, it's probably not impossible to, like, grind it out quickly if you need to. I could probably do that off stream, honestly, just like on my off time and stuff. Return this to the Yellow Jackets? But what if I'm being watched? I could end up face down in the harbor. Oh, yeah, that would be a little bit rough. I don't know if I can get that far in time. I mean, I probably could if I really tried, but I don't want to rush through it like that. Welcome back. I hope your skulking went well. Might be an angel of death with a daggers, Colt, but any rogue what shuns the shadows is headed for an early grave. Sneaky Cove can nose about without risking a scrap, or slip himself into the best position to ambush a mark. Once they have seen ye, though, your rum fun is done. Hiding is part concealment and part distraction. You won't be disappearing on a cove what already knows you're there. Alright, I'm done prattling. When do you manage to learn about the musket buying merchant friend? Been going to a ferry pilot, was he? And by what ye heard from that chef at the Bismarck, this trader means to hop the twig, and soon. Matches with me own findings. He's vacated his room at the inn and paid his dues in full. Being a merchant, we can be sure that he won't be leaving without his merchandise. So here's the plan. Wait for him to stack his goods on the pier. Then you ghost in and grabble them firearms. Hoping we can get the job done quiet and undercover at Darkman's. Darkman's, I just don't get that. But it never hurts to be prepared for the worst. Sounds like he's got a small army of sellswords on the payroll. Send word to the Yellow Jackets. Have them post a call near Hawker's Alley. That way ye won't have far to bolt once you've been the goods. The mark should be along any moment. Have you got your skulking boots on? You were not supposed to be here. Thought I ordered my hirelings to keep this jetty clear. 1, 2, 3. There's one missing. I created muskets. It's gone. That was a really tiny box for muskets. The smirk on my face. Thief, stop him. You useless sluggers. What am I paying you for? I think I can just run from this. I don't want to. Hi, Jess. That was official Spartan. He was very generous earlier. A little bit too generous, but very generous. Hi, Mystic. It's boop. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. Good. Heading out to do some errands. Errands. Just made pancakes? Ooh, pancakes. I want pancakes. I might reheat some of my pizza. Not as good as pancakes, but for breakfast, but still pretty good. I'm kind of hungry. Good lasagna? Ooh, I love lasagna. Thank you for the bits. It's not breakfast anymore, though. Pancakes are good any time of the day. So is pizza, honestly. Does that make me Garfield? I don't know. Lasagna is just really good. I have a crock pot lasagna recipe, and it is amazing. That turned hairy, didn't it, Colt? Exactly. Breakfast is good any time of the day. So is pizza. There are a couple foods that are just good regardless of when you have it, honestly. Once he reached the yellow jacket, though, the merchant called off his blades. Wise enough to cut his losses, I'll give him that. Say we're all done here. Let's head inside and tell Jackie the Benet news. Yes, crockpot lasagna. I've tried 2 recipes. The first one was gross. The second one was really good, though. And I've made that one multiple times. Heard the sounds of fighting coming from outside. No, I've whittled the cause of it. Oh, we were aiming for subtle on this job. I really like it. I've made it a couple times. That many swads, was there? You got the yellow jackets what they wanted. So all is well that ends well, eh? You're on your way to becoming a first-class rogue. Aye, the job didn't unfold exactly as planned. Do you see the value of keeping out of sight? Shulkin might seem slow, but it can save you time and a fair amount of bleeding in the long run. Ah, speaking of unexpected developments, a bit of bad news for you, Vakib. Love pasta, any kind of pasta. Pasta is wonderful. The only problem is when you have like a gluten allergy or something, then it kind of sucks. I searched high and low, but it seems an unprincipled cove has yaffled your sandwich. There's not but crumbs to be found. No, my sandwich. It was a Bismarck special. You know how much I was looking forward to that meal? Your belly is about ready to cave in on itself. It's a tragedy of the highest order, love. And you know I can't bear to see me rogue in such distress. You're the one who ate it, you jerk. So I got Underfoot a special assignment. He should be back any moment now. Freshly made Bismarck special finger sandwich. Did that for me? You're not japing with me, are ye, Jackie? Ain't no japing matter. It's a guildmaster's responsibility to see that all his coves and morths are at their best for the job. Ah, Jackie, there you are. Got that sandwich you ordered. Didn't the chef give me a waddleful when I said we was in a hurry? Maybe next time you could think twice before you waffle a fellow rogue sup. Oh, bollocks. Exposed. Jackie, did you eat my supper? I love panicked Lalafell. Now, lass. Let's not be hasty. There's a fresh new sandwich right here for you. No harm done, eh? Well, it's something what belonged to me, Jackie. I can't ignore the code. Aye, the code. You mustn't ignore the code. You're having a laugh, aren't you, lass? Lass? Ark! I like her. Might be the swiftest string up I've ever seen. How do you get him up there so quick? Punishment to fit the crime. Take a good long look. Code exists to preserve peace in Limsa, to keep the alleys from running red with blood. City's me home, and I'll draw daggers on any cove fool enough to threaten that peace. Pointed lesson. Let's head inside, eh? Sandwich will get cold. Does anybody... Okay, so... Weird question. I like it, but it doesn't seem to be a common thing. Is there anybody in chat who likes egg salad sandwiches? Hey, do you mean to leave me here all night? Please give me a grand view of the harbor. God's pissed these ropes are tight. Now we find ourselves indebted to the Rogues Guild. The Rogues Guild. The impropriety of it all. So that I could see them occupying a cell next to those thieving pirates. But Jackie was strung up. How do I talk to him? Ow. Them ropes will leave chafe marks for a bleeding week. May have wriggled myself free, but that's the last time I let my meat belly do the thinking. And just think, the keep strung me up over an egg sandwich. Those coves, I'm truly stomp on the code, get it far worse. Keep up your train, lad. And you'll soon be handing out rogue justice yourself. Holy boots. I think boots will get me the most. Or the chest. Let's do boots, though. Get out of these dress shoes. There's some funky looking boots. You know what? I am gonna reheat that, the talk of food got me hungry. I'm gonna go reheat a piece of pizza. I'll be right back, guys. I have returned. We have a slice of my pizza, then we will get going. More story stuff.
I was hungrier than I thought I was. Apparently far hungrier than I thought I was. I didn't forget to eat, I just didn't realize how hungry I was. I will say, though, I did just kind of choose not to have breakfast when I should have. Okay. Hold up a minute. I just got here and the first thing I see is search for survivors. Excuse me?
What happened here? One is glad, walking one is safe. The Echo's gonna show me what happened, I'm assuming.
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louis Soir, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Advance no further.
Oh.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
He's
Bring
not
him
home. Come back
forth,
later.
or you shall know no mercy.
Okay.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
Search all you will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Welcome back, Lunar.
No!
Conditions of surrender denied.
Cease at once.
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream. I said enough! We leave. Bring the prisoners.
Oh, do you have yours set to, I don't know, like Japanese or something? I think that's another language, probably the other language that most people would probably choose. Walking 1, Minfilia. Ask this one to... I don't know, I kind of like her. She's... Let's put it this way, her voice is nice. I feel like it could have done with some more emotion. Case Walking 1 returned. This one was to say, at church in East Thenlan, Walking 1 must claim sanctuary. When tried to protect Walking 1 Minfilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one. Yeah, it's very monotone. Which, to be fair, I am too, but there's a reason I'm not a voice actor. feel like if it's your job, you should have a little bit more expression in it. Unless she was told to talk like that. Because some voice actors are specifically told a specific type of way they're supposed to be voicing a character. I think JP has the expression in it. Okay. No. Well, this just turned really dark all of a sudden. I don't know about in the JP voices, but in the English voices, Rusia, the voice actor changes after A Realm Reborn. So it's this. So this one's the voice for all of Realm Reborn, but as soon as Realm Reborn ends, it seems they got a different voice actor. You know, I have Resurrection. Can't I just, like, revive everybody? Isn't that how this works? You know they change? Okay. I wasn't sure. A lot of the cast changes? Sounds about right. To be fair, though, the English VA of Minfilia, this is apparently her only ever voice. Like, she does not have any history of being a VA. Yeah, I looked it up the other day because I was curious. But she has never been in show business in any shape or form other than this. Of course you can. Go for it. People have been doing that ever since I started. Just randomly popping in and adding me. I did it to a friend the other day too. Those are some nasty looking traps. Oh, pardon me. Nope. Anywhere. Oh, right there. Hello. This fits you. This is very much how I picture you, knowing what your model looks like. I was about to ask if you had an alchemist, because you had to be an alchemist too. Alright, Spartan, thank you so much for all of the gifted subs, by the way. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Your Mikote was your inspiration. Ah, that would make sense. I have another friend, Kiki, who is a Final Fantasy streamer, and their VTuber is actually 100% based off of their Final Fantasy character. Like, outfit, everything. Like, it legitimately looks like they just turned their avatar into a live 2D. Wonder... I doubt it, but they're not online. So they have to be online or in my server or something for me to look at it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna show what it looked like, but I guess I can't. Alright, so where do I have to go? Where am I anyway? I'm over there. Okay, I'm gonna go to Little Alamigo first. Oh. Their name, check it on the lodestone. Chronically Kiki. This one. That is also their Twitch name. So you can also look up their live 2D just to see how similar they are. That's inside. I have to go this way. Up or down? There you are. Well, well. Seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sod to show up and start asking questions. Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. It's all yours, ladies. I just want to see what that looks like. Egg. Ah, that's back in Gridania. Okay. I think I just need to go up to East Thanalan. There we go. Couldn't find the exit. Sandstone golems. Broken water? Where? I would like to know where those are. Ah, hello. There you are. I forgot to I needed to finish this. I need to go to Eastern and Western Thanalan. Which one am I in? I'm in Southern. Right. Southern and Eastern. So I'm going up to Eastern right now. Cool. Oh, pardon me. Aha, I'm still slowed here. Eastern was in Welwick Woods. Burning Welwick Woods is up there. What am I looking for up here? Chasm Buzzards. The little furbles look cute, though. Alright. Was it for there? And then I just need the western Thanalan after this. Shh. I just realized I was just over there. Gotta love that. Something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there is anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know not what to do. Let's go with that one. Wild roses? I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scion. How could this have happened? You were certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Little do I recall the day of our first meeting. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marcus, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? You require assistance, pray speak with Marcus. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marcus is a survivor of the Battle of Cartanu. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marcus, I want you to look after Multiversal. Do you understand? Yes, father. Something shady about that guy. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horologe. Horologe? It was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There's something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead to obtain a bullpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths. So perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Do 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 do. A bullpoint chisel, you say? And a pair of needle-nose pincers? Those things don't come cheap, you know. Thou's balls. I mean, yes. That should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. No 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 do 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 do. Have you brought the tools I requested? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. Thank you for the bits, Lunar. Welcome back. How was your trip? As for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how did I do it? His hands, my hands, they moved with mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. If I went to pick up something that I thought I was out of, came back, and I still had some left. Mood. Been there before, done that, unfortunately. I kind of want to order snacks. I don't know what snacks, though. Just want snacks. Oh, pardon me. This was a mistake. Please give the horologe to Sister Elund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it is best that it be returned to him. Good morrow to you, sir. Have you come to pay your respects to this man? Never before have I seen such a queer device. Say that it measures the passing of time? Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I am given to understand that cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marcus said that it belonged to the deceased? Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? Maybe it behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. But, mayhap more importantly, how did Marcus manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. It does work like that. Okay. Actually is better than, would have been better than this. I just realized the level, but whatever. I'm not that concerned. I'll get something better anyways. I can always just go buy it. I recognize you now. I mean to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. Apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the Waking Sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. I'm going to do something crazy. Hi, kitty. Can I help you? What? Hi. What do you need? What's up? What's the matter?
Oh, hi. Yeah, hi. There you go. Hi. Hello, kitty. No. That is not for cats. Eh? You don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn ye away. No, sir. As you can see, got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich yard they go. Thankfully, you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. It's the stuff of nightmares. Tell ye, goddamned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hell will still want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Hey, ain't I seen you around before? Here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Ah, never mind. Any road. There's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard, out by the east gate. Only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. I want to cover your nose while you work. Some of these folk are starting to turn. You just have the dead bodies lying out here like this. How much is this game? So it's a subscription-based game, and the cheapest is, I believe, $12.99 per month. I do not actually know what it would be if you have to buy it first? So it's $20 to start out with. It looks like. I think that comes with a month-long subscription. There's also a trial that you just get for free that lets you play a certain amount of the game for free. But if you want to go into expansions and all that stuff, then it costs you more. Yeah, I'm not entirely great on a great person to ask on that. What does the free trial cover? Does it just cover Realm Reborn? No, you are capped at level 70. And you can make up to 8 characters. You can't hire retainers. You can't create a link shell or cross-world link shell. You can't create or join a free company, which is the guild, and you can't assemble a party. Wow, the party limit is... The party part is kind of stupid. And you can only hold up to 300,000 gil. Alrighty then. Oh, and up to Stormblood? Okay. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss them in the back. Ain't like they'll complain if you're rough. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip. Sure, there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest then. Which expansion is Stormblood, by the way? Is that the second one? Okay, so that is the second one. So the expansion is main game. The trial is main game, 2 expansions, a level cap of 70, 300,000 gil at most, 8 characters, no parties, and sounds like that's about it. No retainers, no guilds. Come on. Let's finish this before I die of old age. What? I might have to reboot the game. Something's weird. Something weird is going on. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, we might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. Hi, Vivian. I understand how you feel now. Official Spartan broke me earlier. I'm still kind of broken from that. I'm going to... He came in here and he gifted so many subs. My mouse is not synced with the game. I'm gonna relaunch the game, so give me a second with that. Oh, yes. Okay, fine. Just let it do it on my own. Okay, let's try this again. But how are you doing, Vivian? I hope you are doing well. I hope you are enjoying your weekend. Just did chores today and some for shopping. For food. Can't type. Fair. I said, I don't mind cleaning as long as I don't have to do dishes. Unfortunately, I need to do dishes. So, that's my issue today. Good. Get him to help you out. Hey, Viv, I don't remember. Did we ever friend each other in this game or no? I've lost track of who's hit me up and who hasn't. Not yet? Okay. I feel like it's not running as smooth anymore. Thinking of renaming a character and have it be for stream VTube stuff. Or do you start fresh? That's up to you. I mean, I started fresh because it's been so many years since I've played. And this way I can highlight all of my... yeah, the full screen was just messing around a little bit. Back to it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it on full screen. And so I can highlight VODs and stuff this way. And have it all, like having all the story stuff in VODs, which I actually need to do, by the way. I haven't highlighted any of my VODs. Otherwise, though, I know some people who don't really care that much. Like one of my friends, their content is mostly raids and stuff at this point. Which, raiding is a type of streamer. Like, there are some streamers who just do the raids and stuff. So I feel like it's just whatever you feel like, Viv. Whatever you'll find... whatever you'll find more fun. And the foothills. Footfalls. Lead Coblin. I remain and do all my ultimates and savage raids and experience stuff for the first time on. Mainly. You have 2 old characters. I mean, again, it's whatever you think will be fun. I know some people like watching you play from the beginning. Others... you love being a new. You have 3 characters. I have 4 characters, and 3 of them I haven't touched in like 6 years. So... yeah, noob. So some people like watching the raids, the endgame content. Some like watching the everybody start from the beginning and start fresh after all this time, since there has been quality of life updates. They've also apparently cut out a ton of quests, from what I was told. Like, they streamlined Realm Reborn by cutting out like 100 quests, I think. Where are these? The last thing I need. This is the footfalls. Where are the lead goblins or whatever? Are they up this way instead? I don't think that's the footfalls anymore. No, this is still the footfalls. Ah, found I mean, another way to look at it is you can join me in being a super noob, going through all the story. Yes, join me. Suffer with me. Where you have to walk everywhere. I've had a lot of people offer to do that with me. I'm just happy I finally have a horse that I can actually ride around on. God, I hated walking. It was so miserable. I hated it so much. I can't wait until I can fly. Yeah. Oh, hello, you're still here. I think any other were in central, right? South and... just south. No, I can't go through there. Tried. I was kind of given a lot of money, so I've ended up just teleporting to a lot of places for the bad ones. I will say, wait, is that a car? That is a car. Where is the south one? The Goli Desert. Is this kind of stupid? Yes. Am I going to do it anyways? Also, yes. Where are the Sundrakes? Worms, 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 more worms. Ooh, fire. Worms. All the worms. I don't want the worms, I want the drakes. There's the drakes. What's your main class job, by the way, Vivian? I don't think I've ever asked. Hi, cat. Hello. Yes, hi. I see you. Please stop. Surecast. What is Surecast? Spells can be effect cast without interruption. Play healers, but main, white mage, and dancer. Everything at 90 and can grasp each basic class basics. Yeah. I like that. Nice. No. Cat. Hey. Hi. Can you behave? I love you. Yeah. Love you too. Mwah. Hey, kitty. I really like to play my game though. I like simple classes because you do big damage and solve mechanics for everyone else. Yeah, I can understand that. I just wanted the cute pets. I actually do. Yeah, I generally end up making in other MMOs. I make 4 different characters. Tank, healer, range DPS, and close DPS. But in this game, I can have them all on one character. So I will end up with everything. Bring out Jed. I know, that is such a great mechanic. Love it. Yeah. I usually end up DPS most, though. In most of these games. Like, the more times I can hit something, the better. The summoner was just because I got a carbuncle. And it's cute. I have also... The only other class I've picked up so far, though, is Rogue, because I want to get up to Ninja. I want to play with Ninja. It sounds fun. See that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so, you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Thal's realm. Egg. We'll come back to that. How your carbuncle was placed? I thought it was your name over the dead body. Yes, I have died. We will wait for ads. I will look for candy. I want snackies. Welcome back. I know, Vivian. Ads suck. They're part of streaming, unfortunately. Yes, the only other class I've picked up so far has been Rogue, because I want to try Ninja because it sounds fun. Yeah, you're fine. I usually pay attention when they're up. I don't like missing out on conversations with people, so Ninja's fun rotation. The way somebody described it the other day was funny. They told me it was a they basically described it like Dance Dance Revolution, where it's a rhythm memory game. That made me laugh so hard. You haven't touched Ninja since Endwalker? One of our friends play it, and it's the only job he could play. Ninja was actually what I remember trying to go for. Back when I originally was playing this. Like when it first came out. I don't think I ever actually hit Ninja, though. So I picked up Ninja and then stopped playing. So that was it. That was like my limited knowledge. Alrighty. I'm looking for candy anyways. So it will be a minute for myself as well. I want snackies. Need some nums. Thank you for purr. Sour gummy worms? I'm thinking of getting some of those myself too. Yeah, let's get some gummy worms. Hmm. Choices, choices, choices. Gotta make sure it doesn't log me out. Okay, that's a name for a snack. What's this? Yeah, it was literally a cookie brand called Fat and Weird, and it was the ugliest looking cookie I've ever seen, but it actually looked kind of good, and I'm very confused. Little baby man. Oh god. Oh, I forgot. Let's see about a drink. I wonder if they have 0 sugar. If I could spell sugar. Oh, they do carry it. They carry the box. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. This is gonna add a bit to the price, but I wonder if they carry the A&W. I thought that was pretty good. Boot. Carry in a bottle. I will add 1 bottle because I'm curious how it tastes. Doesn't look like it was me. That ended up costing a lot more than I was expecting. But I will still eat it all, and it will be fine in the long run. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of Little Solace. It's only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, that they may mourn her in accordance with Sylphic traditions. I needed to go back there anyways, so this is convenient. So there was somebody I knew. I don't remember who. But they apparently had their, I think it was their boyfriend or their husband, who had eaten so many gummy worms one time that they actually couldn't digest them all properly, and they they came out the other end with still parts of them intact. So please don't get to that point. I beg of you. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. I need to replace the shoes, pants, and chest. I already have some of these. Oh no, I already have all of these. Need to... First, we'll go up here. And I will finish the summoner quest that I have. You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal enthralled to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. That is still all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the Allegan texts proceed apace. Here, you must read this. Your skills already tried and tested against the E-Guy. You should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. I will probably never use that spell. Just like the other group spells that don't really do a whole lot of damage. Need another level. May or may not confirm the gummy worm problem I am suffering from. I need to buy more Gissel greens later. Running short. It's so shiny. I can't see anything. Eyes. I'm blind. Why did I get mobbed by like 20 people? What the fuck? Where did they all cover? They just came in, killed it, and flew off. I know I can't saucy, and I probably will now. I've just had never been hit. I've never been flashbanged yet in this game. Now I have, apparently. Well, at least my stress test happened. I can tell you now, I didn't drop any frames during that. This one is surprised to see walking one in Little Solace. How can these ones assist walking ones? Miraxia? But this one does not understand. Smuxio, this one has heard much wailing. One would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Outer One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Miraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one, at once. Also reduce animations for other people and yourself if that helps your tech. Also back, yes, welcome back. Yeah, I hadn't had any problems with my tech recently. The internet was a separate issue that I finally got settled for the most part. It's more my eyes, which I believe I will be turning down the effects for other people because that hurt. Like, usually I get flashbanged in games like Valorant. Not so much an MMO. My shower was clean and I did half of what I gave Red to do because I was focused. Stop doing Red's work for him. You're spoiling him. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Joke, though. I'm glad you got everything done, Lunar. Neuraxia went to Thanalan at the behest of this one. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tellus won that Neuraxia was brave. Tellus won that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking One. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones that these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. The time comes for Walking Ones to face Imperial ones. Do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Character configuration. Nope. Why? What did I do? Character tab. Others, and you'll be able to turn off effects just in case you need navigation. Yeah, I appreciate that. Others? Battle effect. Show limited. Party 2? Oh, okay. I did not think about that being a thing. Like a separate part. Thank you. So probably would have realized that very quickly afterwards. I need to go back to... Thanalan. Did turn off effects and they still are not off. maybe that's one of the things you have to restart the game for? Or did you just not turn off the right effects? Oh, you did it weeks ago. I don't have an answer for you then. Personal problem? Until it happens to me anyways. Limit will show some effects that are AoE, like AoEs that are important to see. Ah, that's probably a good idea to keep those on then. That would make sense. That's kind of why I was thinking of turning them off anyways. Ow, my back. My back. Oh, that was a crack. That does not look like a serpent hatchling. That looks like a chocobo hatchling. Don't lie to me. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Yard. Yet you still have this dead body lying here behind you. Priorities, lady. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much on their behalf. Please, take a rest and set aside your burdens for now. Ooh, those are gray. Goes to yellow. I want the gray ones. Part is yellow anyways. Oh, that part. Oh. Am I picking this just for the color? Yes. I'm not imagining it. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. It is as if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look out for me, please? Will only take a moment. There you go. What's the shiny explosion thing? I swear I don't know what that is. What is it? At first I thought it was something spirit binding to me, but it's not. Is it you? No, not you either. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? Only I could have asked him. I think he's the guy who designed the airships and got lost or something. I need to think. Please, allow me a moment alone. Wait. Traveler Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Standing right there. Tell him yourself. Heavens forfend. That such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marcus was... Make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. That's the sisters.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
No, you're the brother.
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn. And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time, Master Cid Garland. I have come for you.
I knew it was him. I really started to wonder if it was him or not. I've been proven correct. Finish your warframe. Ooh, nice. Alrighty. Be safe on your errands.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Cid. Eorzea needs you.
Cid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right.
I'm guessing this is like his only voice line. Like, this is the only time he gets voiced.
Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
Thank you. Welcome in. You've been here before, haven't you? I don't remember your name. Welcome back, if I'm right. Because Twitch now says if it's your first time here or not.
But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Yes, welcome in. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend. We are playing some Final Fantasy today. Been a good day. It's been an exceptional day.
Are you?
Saucy, that's bullshit and you know it.
Alfino Leveilleux, at your service. As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did. 'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far
That
greater
cat
than you
emote.
realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, we cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Oh, is Garuda my air version? I'm assuming that's the wind one that I get.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
It is a good emote.
Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Cid.
I have an airship?
Yes, Cid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? My airship?
Yes, you dolt, an airship. Be gentle to the senile old man.
Oh, wait.
There we go. That's a good, much better appearance.
Let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
Ooh, Vivian, I have a question for you as a healer. Because I have two friends. Technically, one's a friend and one's kind of an indirect friend, but still friends. One of them is a tank. And he likes playing the gun class. And the other one is the healer. So, they've had this conversation before. As a healer, yes, the Gunbreaker. How do you feel about the Gunbreaker's ability where they shoot themselves in the head?
They need my airship. They need me.
Pretty good for a minute, but it has enough delay to go very, very, very wrong. Exactly. Bastion likes to use it just because. So Vivian, we've come to the conclusion that Gunbreaker is Persona. I brought it up the other day, and we've come to the conclusion Gunbreaker is Persona. Oh, wait! I just realized, Vivian, you play both Final Fantasy and Genshin, don't you? Pretty sure you played Genshin. Were you here when I pointed out the face resemblance? I shall show off my cursed idea again. Hold on a minute. I gotta open some images real quick. It's the same face. It's the same face. I was doing the rogue quest, and there's the little Lalafell rogue, and he did the thing that that Nahida does, where she puts her finger up to her lips and kind of sticks out her bottom lip. And they showed it from a side view, and all I could think of is it's the Genshin characters. They use the same face model. I can't not see it anymore. What a curious twist of fate, the Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Why are we going into Star Trek now? Which grew popular in the wake of the Calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Ulda, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Corythus. Why, you didn't like it? Oh, my stuff is here. Be right back. I'm back. I've also turned on my air conditioner, and it scares me now. Hi, Squid. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I forgot one of the things I ordered was ice cream. So I had to go put that in the freezer real quick. You've been existing, and that's a mood. Hopefully it has been a good existing at least. Yes, the cream of the frozen. I also got macarons. I just felt snacky today. Oh. Goes my chocobo. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Falgord Float, closest settlement to Coathurst. Perhaps, mayhap, the Serpent stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. The Pokemon food? Yes. For little baby minutes ice cream. No, it is not. It's Ben and Jerry's. I'd hoped you might rest from your journey for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid. You have a long way to go, Lunar. But not nearly as long as I do. YouTuber that made a spoof commercial of him doing it. Oh, that's great. Well, that's certainly an extreme way of going about it, Squid. But if that's what you enjoy, go for it. It only took me like 5 days of actual playtime and just didn't play so much because Once Human. Yeah, you also paid for a bunch of level skips. Alright, Lunar. Sure you did. Wait a minute. So you paid for a job that you don't know how to use. You can't use until somebody teaches you how. All right, just checking. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you were having a wonderful weekend and you are doing well. I've been going for about 6 hours, so. But there's not really any late. I mean, people show up when they want to. Or have free time. No pressure. I know, Looter. I'm just giving you a hard time. I don't think so. Probably not. It's the weekend. Excuse me. I don't know anybody who would go through that much gum from a gumball machine. You know basics, I just don't know rotation and what's best. Gonna go over with me. That's why you learn, Lunar. You learn the hard way. Like I am. Just go into an alliance raid and figure it out. If you die, you die. That's how you learn, right? It's how birds teach their chicks to fly, right? Just push them off the edge of the nest. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise? You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Acorthus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortfog. Vortfart? At Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. No, see, if I was judging you, I would be using the eyes. That's an in-game hotkey? What is that? What is this? Apparently judging so hard, the game is picking up on it. Play as a healer on Toram Online. I have no idea what that is. I'm unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate the ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? Hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Alright, so hold up a minute. What is... Why... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's you, Vivian. I'm sorry. You could do that again. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I thought I accidentally did something. It's the fat cat. I almost bought one of these off the market. I am going to be completely honest with you. Thank you, Vivian. You definitely went for the vampire looking game too, I see. Okay, what is this? Is this... Oh, it's a lock-on? There's a lock-on in this game? Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, this is your alt. Me? Maybe 2 weeks? I don't know how to stop that. There we go. Oh, that's a cool staff. I didn't either. It's attached to my judging eyes, which I accidentally used. And it just turned on. Ooh, dancer. Oh, they're 2 different colors. That's cool. Those are pretty. Fat cat. At the fat cat. Changes every time I take them out. Oh? Like the colors? Oh, they do. Now you have a purple one. Oh, and then they swapped. I like the butterflies too. Squishy cat, fat cat mallet, loaf. I love the fat cat loaf. It is amazing. Best gift yet. I have been given so much stuff, and the fat cat, it makes me the happiest. Okay, so where do I have to go for this? Or that way? How long did it take you to track me down, by the way, Vivian? Ah, fair enough. For a glance, I knew exactly where to go. I mean, I don't think it's really that hard. The problem is that people previously kept trying to track me down, and every time they would get close, I'd end up teleporting somewhere else. So that's kind of more where I was wondering about. You've come in search of Vortfart? Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corythus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise, Star Trek. I do indeed remember that day. True. You got lucky on that one. So why is your name Vortfart? Do you just fart a lot? You need to eat less beans. It was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the spire alone that night, with the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Stinky? Yes, stinky. Then, all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the sky overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Corythus. That's a smart way to do it, then. The way I caught my friend is that my friend, when my friend is streaming, doing her raids, she's always on this little outcropping around the Limsa Aetheryte platform. She just stands off on the side of the platform. So I just waited for her raid to end, and I just went in like that. I mean, it's kind of a smart place to go for it. Easy to find everybody. You get your bonus experience, even just a little bit while you're waiting for the raid. Of course, that's only if you're not maxed level anyways. Alrighty. Thank you for the lurk. Your lurk emote's so cute. The astrologians at the observatorium must have records which could help. That would make sense. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ish Guardians who control the region. Wouldn't expect much, though. The High Houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Dalamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of our nation. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. Wait, which... I am in the... North Shroud? Proud Pete. Peak Dryads. Welcome back, Minty. There you go. 2 Dryads. Now I am in Centro. Dragon Head, Dragon Head. Okay, so Crocs and the pups. Why is this only level 16? That's alrighty, Lunar. 915. Why can't I click these? Wait, so what's the best way to get experience? Should I try and get into the highest level one, or should I do the leveling roulette? Oh, excuse me. Leveling roulette? Okay. I need one more pup. Okay, and now I need the Crocs. need to get the Crocs so I can wear them, right? We're gonna make some Croc shoes at the Crocs. We're 24, and that should be time to get through this. Excuse me, can you repeat that? You wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd. As if we would permit an outsider to peruse the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands. Oh, excuse me. But we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I am on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. And where in the hells is that knight I sent out on patrol? He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use for you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds of the west for my missing man. You will know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare as is mine. We're gonna go get Crocs first. Where be my Crocs? Gotta make me some gator skin boots. Out of crocodiles. Yes, I understand how stupid that is, but whatever. There you are. Why are you shaggy? Okay, I guess we're making fur boots instead. Black sheep, he won't. Sir, yes, sir, 3 bags full. Never mind. No. I kind of want to do that, but I don't want to start that so close to the duty finder thing. I need one more gator. Rock, whatever. Like to do leveling roulette with me? You can tank or heal for a faster Q. Sure. Draw. Where are you? That was freaking instant. Wow. Oh, it's this one again. Black Mage. That explains a lot. Ooh, that's actually good. But I have something in my inventory that's better. So. Oh, okay. So, do you not like this level, Vivian? Do you not enjoy this one? All right, Minta. I appreciate it. Currently playing the healer that levels alongside Summoner. Ah. Oh, the Scholar. So, oh, did you mean to change classes? Okay. I thought the dead emotes meant that you were upset at something or didn't like something. And when I did this for the first time the other day, one of my friends didn't seem thrilled about this one. Oh, from the Q-pop. Okay. I'm hoping this pops me up to a 45, 46 or whatever. I didn't do anything. Thank you, Vivian. Got me up to everything but the gloves. I have the one glove that, oh, pardon me. I need to be for, that one. Got all these? Yes, I did. And then this one's up at Providence Point. I'm not at yet. You know, having people who can help me pop Q faster is very helpful. I appreciate it. I'd offer the same, but it probably doesn't have the same effect in my case. I'm talking more about the fact that they probably need DPSs less than they need healers or tanks. So it probably just doesn't have the same quick Q effect. But I am always here. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. Afraid the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. For later stuff like normal raids and trials. Oh, okay. Yay, then I can help. I'll eventually get a tank and healer class regardless, but... Must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. We shall instruct the Astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may peruse their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium. Introduce yourself to Edmil. I forgot they leveled together. True. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovius be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Quarrelmont up above. My foot is falling asleep. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? For our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southron nations. I'm assuming that's southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halone's will. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion for Worrelmort? I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor Guilherme. Guilherme? Name. Whatever. Your Honor, you honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durandare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship, last seen in Coerthas 5 years ago, yes? You come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Coerthas. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge. In the next, you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst traveling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. I was not aware you aided House Durandare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I think the Inquisitor just gave me a hint. I'm slowly going through my eggs. They're not going down anymore. Are they? Yeah, they are. Never mind. Hey there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the Chief Astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favor in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatory. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixal in that vicinity. He would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well. It would be a great comfort to me. Oh. I almost killed myself there. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. Wait, is that what those are? Birdmen? Things? I have no idea what those are, actually. Thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave alone before I froze to. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. Man of House Durandare, not be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Whoa, okay, rude. Welcome back. Did you enjoy your shower? Are you not all nice and squeaky clean now? Not a stinky elf anymore? You're doing your nails tonight instead of tomorrow? Don't want to have to deal with it, I'm assuming. Sure. True. You could do them in the car. Just make red drive. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you were eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sight of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Don't just pay my nails, I do my nails. Like the fancy... Oh, wow. Okay, you go all out then. Yeah, never mind. Probably a good idea to do it tonight after all then. Even so, they will not grant you access to the observatorium's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portelaine for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. I hate this stupid tower. Yeah, Lunar's getting all professional about it. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. Imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses? I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you. But while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. Only fitting that you aid us one final time. Wouldn't you agree? Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of a shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Right. I see boxes. Boxes. Oh, there's the fight. Look, where's the fight? There's no way this is that easy. Have you good tidings to share? Or better yet, stolen merchandise to show. God's bless ye, friend. It's all here. Every last... Ah, but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Here take me. A draconian rosary. In the possession of Lord Francel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Halenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Halenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. I am so close to that level. Oh. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Halenart for years prior to the calamity. We must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. It's quite a place for you guys to have your house. Is that the right house? Oh, there's a... Didn't even see this back here. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? An Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? You see, Sir Carlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. Pity it has not been seen in Coertha since the calamity. Can we speak freely here, friend? That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Though the Draconian Rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, or if they harbor even the slightest doubt. This will only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered of late, as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. Missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harshiphant of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction. He will surely be receptive to your needs. And this is where another one of these is. Forest. Yes, kitty. Hi. Close. Almost there. The unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. You are come to pay your respects. Be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. Hello. If there is any justice in the world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of pressing matter for which you required assistance. What might that be? So this enterprise you speak of was last seen above Coerthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House Fortemps. Wait, I can do this here, can't I? Can't. Because there's the big 8th right. Forgot about that. Hehehe. Perfect timing. Alright. We're gonna go see if I can find the Taurus real quick. And hopefully not die to it. Because I have a feeling that a Taurus is scary. Those are all swift. Same up there. Hey, Taurus. That's not quite what I was expecting. One more, and I'm hoping the one up here has respawned. No, not quite yet. Of course, Minda, no worries. I need one more. There you are. Alright, guys. I think I need a break. I have been going for 7 hours. So, I will be ending stream here. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out, chilling with me. Being around for so long. It is always a good weekend when all of you guys are here. Enjoy all of you so much. By the way, Saucy, did you notice how many total subs you've gifted? Yes, thank you. You've gifted 69 subs. Nice. Yes, thank you guys all for hanging out. Minta, Vivian, Saucy, Lunar. Everybody, if Spartan is still hanging around lurking, thank you again so much for all of those subs. That was a lot. That was a lot to take in. So thank you guys all so much. I will be hanging around in... You're keeping that number. I will be hanging around in my Discord if anybody wants to join. I might just be chilling. I might be leveling up other classes or something. But you guys are welcome to do what you do. We are going to look for... Come on. There we go. Which wasn't behaving. We are going to look for a raid target. Let us see who is live. How long have you been going? Let's go raid Pina, who is also playing 14 on a new character, though she is on the European server, so I can't play with her. Rip. But we're gonna go say hi to Pina. No. Wait. Don't take those raid messages. I have a custom raid message for this. just for Pina. I have something just for Pina. Oh wait, is she ending? Hold on. No, don't end. Dang it. He's ending. He's ending. All right, you can take those raid messages then. I don't have a custom one for other people. Yeah. She was kind of who I wanted to raid tonight because she doesn't go live very often when I can grab her. Why did you have an option, Saucy? No, I don't have anybody. Not really. Doing raid content? Alright, fair. Mm, Kever not? Oh, a tiny streamer. I can do that. Sure. Where did my raid button go? Alright guys, I will catch you later. I'll be around in Discord if you would like to be there too. Until then, I'll catch you later. Bye. Be nice to the little guy. He's only got 30 followers. Be nice.